The real math was the friends we added along the way. Y'all are terrible today. Is this my legacy? Just creating a whole bunch of monsters? Hardly even knowers. Hey, it's a zoo. Yes, when last we played, we kept releasing snow leopards on the unassuming people. Which artist was like, "You're all my little monsters"? Come on, Ed. Learning about big pharma things. What'd you learn, Kara? Are you part of the big pharma complex now? All of you are fired from chat. How do you not know what pop musician refers to her fans as little monsters? They're all fired. They don't know. Lady Harmar and I went and saw her in concert. Yes, Ed, it is in fact Lady Gaga. You learned in the ad that this med that treats a side effect of antidepressants can cause depression? Ah, yes. Medicine. Ed only cared about the meat dress. Apparently our zoo is poor. You will need to enjoy our monkeys more. Oh! What animal has escaped? It's this monkey that phases through the wall. I refuse to accept that this monkey is actually escaping. Just phases through the wall and then phases back into its enclosure. This monkey is a ghost. Time to burn the zoo down and start again. Kara doesn't want to go to school. She good. Kara just wants to retire. Find a nice patio set or chair. Sit down for a while. I don't have the attention span or the questionable ethics to work in pharmaceuticals. Go back in your enclosure. See? See? What is this? It goes through the wall. You don't have enough lifetime left for the student loans? That's perfect. Then you don't have to pay them back. Then they can be your children's problem. I bet that's what every child wants to inherit from their parents. No house and a mountain of student loans. Yeah, student loan debt doesn't go away. Like, it's the only debt that you just, like, can't get rid of. Go bankrupt? Tough. It's still there. Die? Well, it's your family's problem now. We will get our pound of flesh. Stop inbreeding! That is not why I have bison. They're trying to. The moral of the story is, don't keep the offspring in the same pen. I don't know what that emote is, Kara, but I assume it's one of those ones that, ew. You know, we're learning a lot about zoo management. One of the things we've learned is I should not be in charge of managing a zoo. Matt Damon didn't teach me any of this. Was he the one in We Bought a Zoo? Quick, to IMDb. I've never seen We Bought a Zoo. Yes, it was Matt Damon. Matt Damon and Scarlett Johansson. You have a baby on a trampoline and it starts bouncing, does that make it your offspring? If any of the members of the band The Offspring have children, does that make it The Offspring's offspring? Alright, everyone hates this power transformer. I feel like maybe I should just start the zoo over again. Fourth tries the charm. You know, maybe we'll play this differently than other sim games. Maybe we'll move on to the next zoo, and then we can come back to this one and restart it to get all the goals. So that I'm not just playing the same level over and over and over. Looking at you, 2 Point Hospital. If there are multiple offspring, just like the siblings at the zoo, you have to keep them separated. Kara, that's such a good joke, and I'm so mad at you. Oh, giving me a larf and a half. Uh-oh, did I break Planet Zoo by alt-tabbing? I might have. Oh, hey, Carney. You here for the stream or just for soup? Soup to you. Porque no los dos. I'm sure there's some part of the world where the traditional greeting is to show up with soup. You're just expected to roll up with a bowl of soup.
I'll get straight to it, shall I? This is our Great Caldera Safari Park. It's been quite a small operation until now, but we've just been donated some land. And so, like my waistline...
What kind of soup does everyone want today?
We're gonna expand. And I think the best way to finance that expansion is by finishing off
Happy Sunday,
the
Levias.
4x4 Adventure Tour Track ride. It'll be a wonderful way to let people safely see wild animals really up close. Although, if you've ever had a mandrill sit on your windshield during one, sometimes it's a little too up
I don't
close.
trust motor vehicles and civilians around
The
conservation
main
animals at
focus of
all.
the sanctuary will be breeding and releasing animals of all kinds back into the wild. And as it's a sanctuary, we'll also have to take in animals sometimes. Does that all sound
Ooh.
simple?
Reek lemon chicken and
Because
orzo?
there's
That does
more.
sound pretty good.
We also need to make sure we educate our guests and achieve a very high conservation rating.
It's almost soup season
That's
again.
all.
We're like
Off you go.
2 months out from soup season, so make sure that you're saving your soup recipes. And tell us about your soup recipes. Now, when you make potato leek soup, do you spin the leeks before they go in? And do you dress like Hatsune Miku? I do love potato soup. What am I looking at? Where is this? Meal prep with stuff that you can bring into work. All right. Follow-up point. Freeze soup. Then it can go to work. And it thaws while you're working for the first half of the day. I don't know where this is. Chili recipe and some stews. I'll put some consideration into it. Yeah, there's a product called Super Cubes. Like, soup-er cubes. And they let you freeze portions of soup. Amongst other things. Currently, we have them full of frozen mint cubes. Just fresh mint that has been put into water and frozen so that we can chuck it into tea. Chili has a recipe. I mean, we follow a specific chili recipe, and it always works out pretty well. I'm ordering soup for delivery. Hey, new follow. Thanks, Get Sweet. Welcome to... I guess talking about soup. We're also playing Planet Zoo, but the soup is the important part. Oh yeah, there's a game. Chili is a kind of soup. It's more of a stew. It's a hearty soup. How do I add more to this ride? No one prepared me for this. It's fine. We'll figure it out. We always figure it out. Sometimes very slowly and poorly, but we always figure it out. Is iced tea a soup or just a... It's a broth. It's tea broth. Obvious. Tea. I'm not even proud of that one. Got him. We're losing money and visitors, probably because I'm too busy talking about soup and not finishing this ride. A nice iced chai. Chai love that for you. Don't worry. At some point, we'll figure out how to play this game. Trader Joe's chai is kind of heavy on the cinnamon and doesn't have enough black tea. I guess that's disappointing. I'm not enough of a tea aficionado. No, I had a ton of black tea while I was sick. Like, an outrageous amount of black tea compared to my usual 0. Where do you find the time to make 5 to 6 cups of tea? You just cut back on your Rule 34 browsing in the meantime? Edit track. There we go. Why did that take 5 minutes to figure out? I just don't work, and then I go make tea. And while it steeps, I browse some musings on Rule 34. I suspected as much. The electric kettle. You better be mating with someone outside of your family. Oh, tilt. I'm using tilt controls. It's the same Rule 34 I'm thinking of. No, it's the same thing. Sometimes it comes up during stream, so rather than fight it, I just accept that Ed is who Ed is. The minecarts have been a lot more love. Quite literally, I suppose. Oh, sweet Neptune. Yeah, I don't know what this stream is, Levias. We're all just here. Something, not here for a long time, so might as well be here for a good time. What? We have fun here. It turns out this isn't one of those no fun allowed streams. You recently got to learn about the Vaporeon copy pasta? What a lucky day you got to have. That one's especially cursed. And if you don't know what we're talking about, good. Preserve your beautiful childlike innocence. It's too late for some of us. Child innocence was gone by like 10. Right? Isn't it so nice to feel much more informed about what's happening on the internet? Now you can judge people. When they're like, oh, my favorite Pokemon's Vaporeon. You can be like, oh, I bet it is. That nasty. I hope this ride isn't too expensive, since it won't see literally any animals like the entire time. Can it not go, like, into the sky? Oh yeah, electric type's where it's at. Boogie woogie woogie. Alright, fine. I understand that you don't want me to to do that, so I won't. There it is, the backside of water. Right, is this where the... Oh, we completely missed the track. It's fine. You know, sometimes you have to make a lot of mistakes to do things right. For example, my entire existence. Electric took a huge nerf with mixed types. Well, I remember playing Gen 5 for the first time, and what's-her-name's Emolga that was impossible to kill. Because it turns out that electric flying is the worst combination if you don't have anything to fight it. There we go. Alright. Theoretically, this is finished now. You fell off your Pokemon passions after Gen 4? It's okay. I fell off after 3, didn't play 4, and then liked 5 a lot. 5 was a good time. I mean, if you have a Switch too, I guess Scarlet and Violet play good now. Did I put the... No, okay, I was like, did I put it on the wrong side? Because it sounds like something I would do. So many of the other... And you didn't say Pokemon Ranger, the best Pokemon spin-off? I am fully waiting for the Pokemon Ranger revival with Switch 2 mouse controls. Make it happen. Guzzlord? You know? I feel like maybe They're just trying to see how much they can get away with before someone catches on. Why is there not an eyedropper so that I can easily tell what on earth this path is? Glizzlord, and it's a hot dog with a smiley face. Alright, I guess this path doesn't actually exist. It's not real path. You can't buy it anywhere. The color themed like 7-Eleven. Oh, it's rustic path. Obstructed. You're obstructed. What does that mean? How do I connect this to that? Edit track. No, I just want to get rid of this station because apparently I did it wrong. What am I deleting? For the love of Christmas, what is happening? Stop that. I may be wrong here, but I think it means obstructed. You know, you ask a stupid question, you always get the stupidest answer. I'd say I'm happy to help, but I won't be fooling anyone. You know, I do appreciate your honesty, Carney. Okay. We gotta keep an eye on making sure that we don't inbreed giraffes or whatever. I know. Go ahead and say it.
It is not normal to sneeze! I never sneeze!
It's not normal. Don't get me wrong. I'm like real happy that you want to have offspring, but also don't inbreed. I would think this wasn't necessary to say, but animal instincts and all that. Attention seeking much? I know. It's all about me. Mr. Sneezer. What am I supposed to be doing in this park? Other than preventing inbreeding? Take footage and show it to the pandas. Alright, well I know the game is mad at me because I don't have a workshop. Nor do I have a twerk shop. When you worked at your last university, you met the whole staff of your students by sneezing. Interesting on presentation, someone sneezes, you say bless you, they sneezed again. You turned and said don't interrupt. Yeah, Ed, I've seen you. You don't really have the posterior needed for true twerking. Sorry to burst that bubble. What bubble? He ain't got no bubble. That's the problem. You wish you could twerk? Apparently just go to Burning Man and take a class there. That's what Ed just taught us. But also, I guess you need to have the booty for twerking. I get what they're going for with these levels, but man, their constructions are so intricate, and it's fun that they're like, it's half completed. But I don't know how to edit this. Do you look like you know what a JPEG is? That's the most important part. I don't remember any of the building controls. I played this game for 9 hours last week.
What a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog.
And I don't remember move anything. Alright, it's all trash. Just sell it. Excellent. People came to the zoo. I don't know why, but they seem to like it here. I want to be good at this game, but like, man, they are so intricate, and I feel like I play management games way faster than this game wants to be played. Trying to look up some IL records. I don't think the intent of this game is to play it at speedrunning pace, but maybe? Our beloved sponsor. But you know, as they say around here, sponsor. Hardly even know her. A soup-based zoo sounds amazing. Isn't that just a restaurant? You get to see all the soup breeding. I don't think that's how soup works, but I don't know enough about soup to disprove your theory. What is soup? If not that, I guess. Carney, you're not a soup engineer. We all know your degree isn't in soup making. I could be a soup engineer. I'm a stew engineer. Science, technology, electronics, and... I couldn't think of a vegetable that started with W in time. My brain thought radishes, which is just saying the word radish with an affectation. I did in fact say W, which is not the letter S. This is a challenge some people have, thinking that the letter W is the letter S. When you're playing games with WASD controls. An order for soup to be delivered with a salmon salad. That does sound pretty great. I'm glad that we could influence your meal choices. Greek lemon chicken soup. With how often I just chant the word soup. One might even say your abilities are supernatural. Ooh, superior is also pretty good. He looked up at the pause and felt for all of us. Oh yeah, I want people to be included in the dumb things that I say. I don't just say them for me. We are a community. It's your responsibility too. You have to shoulder some of this burden. I do not say the dumb things. We say the dumb things. We're like a family here. But a family like a business is a family where we're not related and some of you resent me. I do say some of the dumb things. No one's blameless here. Let's just tear that band-aid right off. You did not anticipate being held accountable for the things Ed says? You should have. Rookie mistake. You should have known that everything Ed says can and will be held against you in a court of law. I do say some of the dumb things. Alright, do we make this not ugly? It's reasonably not ugly. Your only hope is going on the lam? Maybe. I should map, hold on, I should map that to something. Ed goes for a deposition. They have to read back the unhinged things he said online. His lawyer is immediately disbarred. But wait, Your Honor, there's more. I think this requires context. Do not give the context. Classic. Classic cursed Ed behavior. So mistrial? I hope since she's gone, Mr. Trial can help me out. Good thing none of us are lawyers. At least I think. But honestly, if you have the money to be a lawyer, what are you doing anywhere near Twitch? You can and should be spending your money in much smarter ways. Your wife was a juror and the judge was like, I'm going to write you a recommendation for law school. See, I'd believe that because your wife sure loves rules, policy, and procedure. I also am in the get summoned for jury duty but never actually go club. I mean, no, actually never go. I was gonna say, like, I'd show up if I'm supposed to, but they literally, like, sent me a cancellation like a week out, and they're like, just kidding. She asked a ton of questions and was very strict about it. I mean this in the politest way, but Ed's wife is a hoot. And you are in Florida. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that you were in Florida. I don't know who made you have to be there, but shame. You made it to Voir dire once and they were like, where do you get your news from? To which you answered with Reddit and asked for clarification. And I said, well, I assume you don't mean the Diddy Kong Racing news. And they just moved on. It's true. Congrats on not being in Florida anymore. It's where I grew up, not my choice. This could be the part where I say something rude about your parents could have loved you more, but I won't. I'm sure the people that supported you were great, whoever they were. I don't know who your support system was, so I will just say whoever your support system was, I bet they did a great job. What are we supposed to be doing in this zoo? Release one of any habitat species. You moved out of Florida, finished the undergrad, been up the East Coast. I mean, I think it gets better the more north you go on the East Coast. Do we have anybody to teach people to not be so stupid? Would you be surprised to learn the answer is no? Where are you going? Teach people things. No, where are you teaching people things? Probably not. Jerk. I ran from the East Coast and went about as far west as you could get. What's... Oh. Animal is hungry. Who's not feeding our iguana? Please feed the iguana. It's hungry. Type in Florida man, woman, whoever, in your month and day of birth. Alright, let's see it. Let's see some good Florida mans. So what's in here? Nothing? Guess you could put exhibits in here. Or the wrapper exhibit in here. Did you get a particularly good one, Kara? Well, now you have to share with the class, Kara. You can't just leave us in suspense. You don't have to feel bad if it's vaguely related to murder. They're pretty much all vaguely related to murder. Have you heard about Florida? It's probably fine. Florida man who's attempting to cross the Atlantic Ocean in a man-made hamster wheel. Oh, it involves sitting. Was someone dissatisfied with the chair that they had found? Florida woman was arrested Sunday after police say she walked into a Citrus County home and undressed herself before hugging and sitting on multiple people. You know how sometimes you get hired to be adult entertainment and they give you the wrong address? Now, Levias, when you say you've heard of that before, do you mean that specific case, or is this like a common thing? Like, do you need to lock your doors out of fear of unregulated adult entertainment? Florida man has been arrested for being belligerent and giving his girlfriend a wet willy. I sure hope they mean the ear thing. Oh gosh, I broke the camera angle. Hold on, hold on. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Not a wet willy. Should have been a wet won't he. You know, sometimes when we are all in chat together, I do genuinely think that the English language might be a mistake. You kept scrolling into more and more results, and yet you're not sharing any with the class, Kara. Imagine withholding the precious knowledge you now have. Different languages cannot hinge us. This is true. I don't know why I would ever think that you could be stopped by just specifically speaking this language. Oh, we love German around here. We especially love when Austrians speak German about how they feel about monkeys. Ah, the power of language. The Wet Willy one gets even more wild. Arrest after throwing glass eye at doctor. Honestly, I think at that point it doesn't really matter. I think as soon as it's a glass eye that's been inside of a person, the whose part just stops mattering. I'm painting a picture. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to yuck your yum. Your yum being human glass eyes. How could they not specify? We have to know. Yeah, it's true. You try and all act like you're horrified, when in reality, you'd be just as unhinged as said Florida man, with no regrets. You all act like that's not how you would be. Except for Ed, who fully embraces that he would live out his inner Florida man fantasies. Nope. Unpowered. I don't understand how electricity works, apparently. This is also true in real life. I don't understand how electricity works. 34-year-old Florida man was arrested on allegations of calling 911 numerous times and requesting a ride from police so he could get a drink. It's like they want him to break the law. Unpowered. How do I power these? I'm so confused. If that's not responsible, I don't know what is. He even went to the professionals for help? Exactly. Out here just trying to shame this man for living his most responsible life. Also, why do all these displays need to be powered? What's wrong with just printing a sign? Florida man arrested for having 3 wives. None of them knew each other. I'd offer to help, but I'm no longer an electrical engineer. Only stew now. As a stew engineer, all I can tell you is dumping stew on the electronics won't make them turn on. Man. Is that what you go to stew school for? Then you take a bunch of math and generic science before you got into the stew stuff. I thought about minoring in broth, but it wasn't worth the stress. Are we stupid people? Good one. Florida woman who pulled an alligator out of her yoga pants during a traffic stop pleaded guilty to illegally possessing wild animals. You have to admit, it takes a lot of courage to trust stuffing a wild alligator down your yoga pants. Call me a coward, but I don't think I could do it. You can't stuff it in your sleeve. But does it have to be the yoga pants? Based on my understanding, they're not the roomiest garments, so like wouldn't it be easier to, I don't know, put them literally anywhere else? Your shirt? Your socks? If you're wearing, like, knee socks, just slide the gator in there like it's your backup pistol. Oh, this is a very dumb stream. Oh, just kind of magnificent. It seems like a normal stream to me, yeah. When did I ever say that this wasn't the normal things that happened on stream? I'm mostly just laughing because, like, I don't know, we're dumb all the time. We're talking about the theoretical logistics of smuggling alligators in your clothing. Last result on your page is for finding singles in Florida. I don't know, it seems like there's a lot of competition for good men, so... Apparently, we don't feed our animals, and that's made protesters angry. It's not theoretical. Florida woman already went with pants. I don't know why this one's not eating. It's not my fault. Oh. The water is bad. Florida woman are resorting to anything but Florida man. Yeah. The options are Florida man or stick a gator down your pants. So, pick your poison. I'd say in the ones like Levias got out of there, but I don't think Levias is dating any Florida women regardless, so... So where do these little buggers get water from? Oh, it's happy now. It drank real water and not yuck water. Congrats. Oh, just kidding. This one's still in rough shape. Alright, that's fair. Alright, do we run dry the well of Florida man content? The Florida person well is never ending. Gotta keep it fresh, like your soup. Am I missing something about power? These very clearly are not in the range of power, but they are powered. That's not what I'm trying to select. That's not what I'm trying to select, and you know it. Okay, let's just slingshot away. Great. Okay, to the internet to understand how power works in this game. I feel like I'm not great at this game. Are people at least riding this ride? Probably not. Oh, yes, they are. Okay, good. We haven't completely screwed this zoo up, then. We've just done an incredibly terrible job. Is Earth a zoo or a terrarium? This is an excellent question. Ed's asking the important questions. I feel like it's more of a zoo. It's a zoo. I have some complaints for the zookeepers. Oh, this elephant's just doing its elephant thing. No, this zoo actually is going to have cheetahs. They're not balancing the needs of the individual animals very well. Carney has issues with her enclosure. Florida is a zoo. The rest is terrarium. Okay, so in theory, there's power here by all these people. I'm supposed to feed myself and clean my enclosure and work to provide funds and keep myself adequately enriched. It's true. It is a pretty terrible system. I'd say it's the only one we have, but that's not true. We just need enough people to destroy it, and then we can have a new one. Someday when you're bored, smash up your enclosure. Don't tempt me. There we go. Now you can learn about hyenas. I feel like we're getting into dangerous inbreeding territory again. High amounts of litter. Oh. Alright, Frontier, you make a really good sim game and a really terrible scaffolding system to understand how to play it. Oh yeah, they didn't plan for any of this. There. Now people can learn so much about hyenas. Wild. Turns out that the animal that was drinking not good water is sick. Turns out our water treatment facility not going great. Don't worry, we're fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, people vandalized all of our trash cans. That explains some things. Can I grab them and kick them out like I can in Parkitect? Can I profile them from their bandanas? Oh gosh. The education rating has gone back down to everyone is dumb as bricks. Most people just like the iguana. They're just here for the iguana. Oh, perfect. I'm glad that the options are half a meter, followed by 16 meters. You've reached American education status. Feels bad, man. Feel like normally I play the campaign and then go to sandbox. I feel like maybe I should just sandbox this for a while because I'm just like struggling to understand anything about the campaign. And the game's like, you can read very, very dry informational text boxes. Does that help? With no restrictions. I never learned how to read. Yeah, medium difficulty. Sculpted. Named. It's a zoo in here. I want to like this game, but I struggle to like. You get dumped into an extremely intricate zoo and they're like, I don't know, make it a little bit better. Also, nothing is powered. Enable everything. Like, I want it to just be... Just give me the chance to, like, learn and try and fail. My favorite part of streaming. Failing extremely publicly. Enable everything. Sounds like me in relationships. Also, that failing thing. Hey, Kara. Kara, you doing okay? Do you need to talk to people? Teehee. I was just being a silly goose. We don't count as people. This is true. Heyo, new follow. Thank you, Benjamin. 4725s. Is that how you want it to be pronounced? Probably not. I'm making better choices. Aren't we all? I mean, I'm not, but hopefully some of you are. Just call you Monkey? Okay. Better than the average chat choice? No comment. My zoo is closed, right? Please do not open a zoo with nothing in it. Your terrible choices landed you a partner. Your partner hunted you down and got you inebriated. Why is there like a volcano here? You need to have a trade center to be able to trade animals. What a logical conclusion. See, this is why we're learning. That's just giant land soup bowl. I suppose it is. Okay. Vertical snap. Volcanoes are just Earth soup. Ah, of course. How silly of me to forget that they're just Earth soup. Earth soup in a not quite bread bowl. Your planet trying to feed you and people run away from the free food. How dare they? Okay, so I'm not telling you you can't eat the lava soup, but maybe don't eat the lava soup. No, I suppose I can't. If you want to eat the lava soup, you can. It's true. She is a stew-based engineer. She probably has a decent idea of what she's supposed to be doing. Also, Carney, are you outing yourself as being too impatient to wait for your hot chocolate to cool? Yes, I am. I know. What's it to me? You're supposed to let it cool down? No, you're supposed to just slather it all over your body. Wait, isn't all chocolate sexy chocolate? Heavy metal contamination in lava stew. Someone dropped a magic golden ring in the stew. Can you believe it? Oh, this bison's name is Shaq. Can I filter by... I know the zoo's been closed a long time, it's fine. We don't have employees, so we're not losing money. Okay, red pandas can be in temperate climate. What can we put right here at the front? I feel like people would enjoy some red pandas. We don't have a lot of money, so how much do red pandas cost? Well, they're not expensive. This will go well. Alright, we can do this. So it needs... Grade 2 climb proof. The discount red panda? We're not going for the cheapest pandas. Oh, do I need to stand? I probably do. Ugh. Alright. We'll take a BRB and run some ads so you can refresh the things that you want to say that are cruel to me. Yeah, look up some fun red panda facts, and I'll be back in a moment. I don't know how I feel about the concept of a cruel to me free zoo. Alright, so grade 2, you say? I'm sure if we put some climbing protectors, it'll be fine, right? Probably. No one can be cruel to me whilst inside the zoo. I'm gonna switch to glass. Freeze you if you're cruel to me. Let's just assume that no one's cruel at my zoo. Oh right. It needs to have an entry. Might have to mock my earlobes. Are you mocking Ed? That's not very nice. the restaurants where the servers get to be cruel, which is really just them expressing how they feel about normal customer service. Okay, so how... That's a big enclosure. Probably way bigger than our pandas need, but... Have you ever considered they're cute? At least 6.6 feet tall. I don't understand what's going on in chat. Apparently I'm not following enough to understand. The chat will they become embedded and will wash away like the tides. From what I understand, we're being cruel to Ed for funnel cakes. I don't ever understand what is happening in my chat. We're out here living our best lives or whatever. Alright, I promise I'm not a crazy person. I'm still not satisfied. We'll try one more time, and I'll quell my inner everything has to be perfect voice. Because nothing I ever make is perfect. So just like... Shh. That voice needs to go by. Oh, when was autosave 1? Is it before I built all of the enclosure and burned all my money on red pandas? Nope. Don't worry, we'll figure it out one of these times. Or you can just keep laughing at me while I fail to figure it out. No, don't load it. I wanted to see if I could delete it. Stop. Unload. Loading of this game is so long. I hope you enjoy watching the loading screen of this game many, many times.
Yep.
Just loading screen simulator, exactly. I'll make sure to save before burning all my money on red pandas this time. Well, maybe this time we'll get the discount panda. Great. Save. I just heard a cat upstairs scrambling across the... Oh, I love our dumb cats. As long as they aren't attacking each other. Yeah, I mean, they do that, but I still love them. I just wish they didn't. Oh, hold on, we need to adjust all the settings. It's trying to make me good at this game. Start me with this much money. Resume. That's with a Z and two O's. Who needs to learn we have zoos to bankrupt? Exactly. Can you 90-degree snap and connect? Afraid I can't do that, Dave. The rectangular pens stress me out. How do you make a zoo that doesn't suck? I should probably go to the zoo to learn the answer. Last field trip, everyone come with me. I know people here would actually go to the zoo with me. We can make a YouTube video about it. We could call it Me at Place with Animals. Truly visionary. Why is this, like, bent in? There we go. Okay. Excellent. So much better this time. Myself at the animal enclosure. And yes, we've all heard the joke. Enclosure, I hardly even knows her. Seems very mad about what I'm trying to do. I can't imagine why. I can't imagine why any video game would be mad at me. Why does it need to be accessible? Alright. It's supremely ugly. Means we did it right. Looks like a zoo enclosure to me. Just need some red pandas. Okay. Get right on that. They're on to me. If I had one exhibit of red pandas, I'd make huge money. Like, filth levels of wealth. Promise, we'll get to the pandas in just a moment. No, I said that last time, but this time I'm not lying. Alright, whatever. We'll make it prettier in a little bit. Can't afford that one. Alright. I've been told buy the cheapest pandas possible. We'll make sure that it's as sad as possible. The panda must be happy. You're the ones that told me to get the panda before it was ready. And it has to be happy? Killing me. Well, let's make the panda happy. I soiled my panda enclosure.
Soiled it.
I'm adding soil to it.
What's that?
I'm adding soil to it.
Oh, okay.
That's the joke. Let's give this little fella some trees. Protesters have arrived at your zoo. Turns out maybe immediately putting a panda in that didn't have anything to care for it was not the smartest plan. How big is the enclosure? Okay, big enough. It's very sad, but... Oh yeah, this is my fault. You told me to make the panda happy, and I ruined it. Hope it didn't climb out of the enclosure. Oh, no, it just climbed up a tree. There you are. You have to pander to the pandas? You heard the panda. The panderer. Gotta make sure it's fed. From what I understand, most animals like to eat.
Alstom panel.
Alright, what else can we do for you, little guy? You need some enrichment. Okay. Apparently now it's snowing. Hopefully this can make the panda happy. Beautiful. How do you feel about it? It's still utterly unenriched. Don't have any, like, toys for it. Okay. we gotta work on making our pandas less sad. Because Carney won't stand for it. Having a grand old time though. Look at it go. Ba-doop, 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 ba-doop. Okay. It's chill to just be there by itself. Of course it's chill, it's snowing. You know, you make a valid point. Before we do that, we need to make sure that we are getting the maximum number of donations we can. People liking a panda. Should we name this? Red Pandas. We should hire somebody to make sure that the enclosure doesn't break. Probably fine for now, right? I feel like I should at least just buy the quarantine and vet. Because the last thing we need is for there to be bad news. And then everyone knows that the best thing about zoos is learning. That's an advertising panel. You can't learn from advertising. Non-educational content. Done a bad job. Oh yeah, just throw heaps of money at us. We love your heaps of money. Think about the fact that squirrels are just rats of the good marketing department? No, I have not. Add another panda. It's true, though. Just because it's true doesn't mean you have to say it. You're not wrong, though. They basically are just tree rats. A good tail end can make anything look better. Hera coming in here with the takes. Hera's like, hey, you know how these sickos just love butts? Let's do it. Let's make a butts comment. Any plans for that square in the middle? Probably like a statue or some plants or something. We can save this zoo. We've done such a good job. People are thinking, that panda looks bored. Not exactly what we were going for, but it'll be okay. Put the research center above. add this to this group, please. Great. There. Alright, so start researching how to make pandas happier. Great. Unenriched, but otherwise happy pandas, chilling together. Please no more pandas. It doesn't want more friends. Wait. Someone in chat is thanking me? I don't see the brimstone falling from the sky, but I have to assume it's happening. New enclosure for new panda? Bless you. Bless you. Oh, are you implying get... Are you suggesting that we just make this zoo nothing but panda enclosures?
I never sneeze!
I'm not suggesting. I feel like that won't really increase my skills at playing the game if everything is just a red panda enclosure. But it will increase the number of pandas in your zoo. All of you are just chaos. What is life but one big red panda-based viewing experience? Yeah, why work when you can just visit red pandas? Turns out, doesn't really provide a very interesting experience to only see 2 red pandas. In before Carney says that it's a perfectly good experience to just see 2 red pandas. No, they said they don't want more pandas. It clearly says in the social page that it is maxed out on the number of pandas that it would like in its population. That's why you need a new enclosure. What if instead we just give this panda a ball to play with? And some ice to play with? And a pumpkin to play with? Look how happy it is. It's so thrilled. Do it. Play with the ball. Incredible. It's just scooting along. I hope this gives you the calm you need on your weekend. I feel like it actually... I guess it's happy with tree. Singular. One tree. So pretty. I feel like I've lost everyone because we stopped looking at the pandas. You haven't lost me because I'm eating goldfish and I don't want to stand up. Nope. Playing Bonanza because you want to see Rambi's backside? I'll play that at some point. Gotta finish Wonder. Maybe that'll be this weekend. Or this upcoming week. Whoop! I meant to do, but it's fine. I see the grid on the ground. That's a normal kind of goldfish. I assume that Carney's just swallowing goldfish whole. Just live goldfish. You can make them make the bubbles in your bubble tea and get some good protein. Excellent. We've learned so much more about red pandas. What have we learned? Good. We can give them some more food and toy enrichment. You like a treat ball? I bet you would. We had a termite once because the tour guide said they were minty. Well, were they? Honestly, I was expecting the answer to be no, so what a pleasant surprise. Oh, information center. Perfect place to learn about pandas. Perfect. I have no idea what I'm doing. At least it's not stopping me. It's true. I got that white man confidence. I'll just go for it. Whatever. I dream of having white man confidence. Whee! The trick is to not know anything, but feel like you know everything. I don't know what to tell you. Just be confident about everything, regardless of if you've earned that confidence. I like that giant information sign. I want... There. Now people will know that this is the information hut. Miracle of life. Give yourself a few concussions. Yeah, you act like this is an unsolvable problem. You can solve this problem. Alright, I need to stand for a moment. Imagine standing in line at the information booth and some dude comes up with a giant wooden frame saying, "Excuse me, please, one side, sir, just gotta install this sucker." Even better, he shows up with a 10-foot tall lowercase I. Well, now we have Small Panda. Small Panda has been added to the group. Smallest of Panda. Living its best life. Oh, people think that you could pay more to see a couple of red pandas. Okay. $34 for a children's ticket. Alright, I'm back. Wait, hold up. Did they have two children? They do. They're going at it like red pandas. Alright, so we actually have two small panda. So it might be time to keep Dad from having more kids. Just gonna nip that one in the bud. Gonna nip it in the butt. Not how the saying goes, but some people. Can you please research habitats? Actually, maybe not. Can you please research shelters? As long as they have a good tail end, so we've learned. We're so excited about the red pandas. Can you blame them, though? Why does it think... Yes, please snap this to the door. Utter lunacy. Do we have crime? Should I be worried about crime? Should I have multiple vendors that can cycle out on jobs? Please inspect my zoo and tell me it's so good because it's full of pandas. Just one thing is to snap to the paths. Is that so much to ask?
Deal.
We're not lined up nicely. Fine, we'll just build it off to the side for now. Just kidding. It's the wrong material. Ugh. Was everybody just enjoying getting to vibe and hang out? Excellent. More naked than DK playing as him. I don't know, I feel like it could have been an answer to either one. I do believe that Ed is in fact always more naked than Donkey Kong, so that is a statement. You can't ask why, but I just need a minute before you call me. A lot of them know why. These just not be recolored. Working everyone to death because your only options in this zoo are look at pandas or buy a drink. I'm sure it's fine. I'm doing a sandbox zoo. I was struggling with the campaign zoos. They were asking you to do lots of advanced things, and I was like, I don't understand what's happening. So instead, we're just making our own zoo. Certainly won't cause any problems. So Ed, do you have a reputation as like the naked guy? People are like, oh, if you want that fixed, you gotta call the naked guy. He's as brilliant as he is nude. So in theory, this should look like it connects. Great. Trying to make things pretty. Maximum prettified. Whee! Ugly as sin. Everyone hates it. There's so many decorating tools to this game. High amounts of litter. I guess that happens when you don't put any trash cans in your zoo. We know so much about pandas now. We basically almost know everything about pandas. That's supremely exciting. I love that bright, bright white screen. Definitely doesn't burn your eyes or anything. Gotta keep you focused somehow. Just burn your retinas off. S and G's. Do it. How are you trying to hang this lamp? That's not how any of this works. Yeah, they're inverted inward. No! Fix it. Image template. Maybe clean up all the trash everywhere. Just a minor request. All right. Nope. Panda's about to mature. So how are our guests doing? Redder Panda. You know, based on the word mature, you went much more stream safe with your joke than I expected. Gray cat? What's up, Gray cat? Getting scary sounding out there. Might cause some problems for our dinner. Hi, cat. Don't encourage the cat. You're talking to the cat. Don't encourage the cat. Yeah, that is some rumbly outside noises. Oh, that's just Ed's stomach. Okay. These maps are enormous. And make things pretty early so we don't have to do it later. If stream suddenly ends, just know we lost power. And tickets are overpriced. You were telling me they were underpriced before. What did we learn? Oh man, that's so many things. How's our zoo report? The red pandas are great, but everyone leaves here stupider than when they got here. What's going on with these people? Are they doing a thriller flash mob? Boom. Over there? You might have inhaled a big old bunch of dust. Put some nettles where the people can walk through them. I bet they'll love that. Quite rumbly out there. You don't get thunderstorms too often? It's been a very rainy summer here. Not all of them have been thunderstorms, but there's definitely been quite a bit of rain. Your dog enjoys that fact. Not a big fan of the big loud booms. Can't imagine why. Big tree we can put right here. This game is for sure slow burn. Yeah, people want toilets. I haven't put any of those in. It's the hallmark of everything I make. That was a big one. It's right over us right now. How do I tell you to take a break? It's that the staff room is too full. Actually raining out there, or is it just being loud and... Just Medley purring? Maybe. You purring loud? Because I'm here to sample the plants. The #1 plant sampler. I don't think some of these menus are all that intuitive for trying to find what you're looking for. Oh, that's not where that goes. Get out of there. I know you're there. Devil. Oh, hey, Seareed. How's it going? Not you, phone assistant. You're a different name. That just sounds vaguely like the other name I just said. Ooh, what board game are you playing? Do you have one picked out already? Still Frosthaven. We've been playing it for years now. That makes it look like the people are also enclosed to use the restroom. Like they should feel shame for needing to use the restroom. Maybe that's not quite what we're going for. Though I don't know. We're one person down, so we'll play Maracaibo instead. For a moment, I misread it as we're down to one person, and I was like, that sounds like a pretty bad board game experience then. Maybe you should have more than one person. We're down to one person, so board game night is solitaire. Actually, maybe we'll make these rounded, but the other walls square. I don't know. How do you make things that are pretty? My favorite thing about playing these games is learning that I have zero sense of aesthetic taste. Ed laughing like somehow he has design skills that we don't know about. Actually, I think he was laughing at Seareed's strip solitaire. Why would you put the paths that way? In what conceivable universe would that work? There, look at this. It's beautiful. People almost don't think it's ugly. You're fresh out of sandwich, and you didn't bring enough for the class? I didn't even bring enough for me, it's true. He's a monster of a human. He does require a lot of sandwich. Terrain is set up inappropriately. There's too much snow for this panda's liking. Alright. It's time to release you to the wild. You were a good red panda. Are you also the child? Yeah. Alright. Now that we've released the children, we can take the adult male off contraceptives. You miss Panda? I know, but they were getting a little crowded, and also sometimes the animals don't control their urges around their children, so we gotta work hard and smart. Just trying to do what's in everyone's best interest. Alright, so what other types of animal... Oh, look at that leopard. Ew. Big ol' eyes. There aren't a lot of quotes in my thing. I'm good at words, Nick. Oh, we could get European badgers. Or melees. The red panda want any friends? No. It's good. It don't need no friends. Alright. Do we want to put some badgers right here across from the red pandas? We can have red striped animals and black and white striped animals close to each other. That sounds like an excellent plan. You're right. We don't need no stinking badgers. How dare you be so mean to these helpless little children. Obstructed. You did a bad job. Now your badgers will have no home, and you should feel bad. Bad job for a bad juror. Seaweed's got the jokes today. Wrong material, but otherwise great. My post-COVID mental clarity is kicking in. Yeah, you feeling better these days? What did we learn about barriers? Excellent. Keep researching barriers. Vastly better. Oh. Oh, this one's name is Tintin. This one looks so excited. Yeah, not leaving the house is a pretty good way to avoid getting it. Invalid destined. Oh, because this doesn't have a... Right, I always forget to put the door on the enclosure. I'm like, they'll figure it out. There we go. Now we can put the badgers in. Once we make a path, then we can put the badgers in the zoo. Now the question will be, can I get this exhibit up and running before the animal rights protesters show up? Alright, so what do badgers like? Too much long grass. They would prefer short grass. This is actually a little too... Oh, this actually is a little too small for them. Everything's fine. Just making sure our badgers are comfy. Put those badgers to bed, Jers. As soon as we can. Great, there. There's never any mistake. It was always the right size enclosure for the badgers. Don't even worry about it. They certainly aren't just looking sad in a big empty space. That's an enormous shelter. I don't need that much. Welcome to the Badger parking lot, basically. T-Pat, hello! Welcome to the zoo. C-Reed, thanks for coming in. Happy Sunday indeed. What were you up to? What are you playing today? Did it have badgers? Oh. Got a sad badger. Ooh! I like Project High Rise, but I'm always bad at it. Building malls and offices. Don't call it a sadger. It just makes me feel bad. I mean, I should, but don't make me feel bad. Where's the other badger in here? Yeah, you, Tintin. Tintin is sad because there's no other badgers, and also it's would like to get out of the view of people. How's the zoo coming? I did a sandbox zoo because I was struggling at the career ones. Turns out I don't have a career as a zookeeper ahead of me. Oh, now we're being protested. Well, oops or doodles. Alright, so what are we mad about? Promise, it's okay. You don't have to be stressed. Alright. Hopefully our badgers can, feel comfortable. Sorry. Yeah, they're mad because they're Madgers. I saw that joke coming from a mile away, but I was gonna let it. Can you not protest my Badgers? Yeah, see? I think they did buy tickets to get in. Oh, see they've decided that maybe maybe I'm not as cruel of a person as they think. I do think it's interesting that we let the protesters in with their full-size protest signs. I feel like maybe we could have stemmed that, saw on the signs and been like, no, please do not come in here. You think these badgers would enjoy some mushrooms? We put a snake next to it. We also put dated early 2000s humor all over. They're ridiculous looking creatures. That's all I have to say. I'm trying to help you be less stressed. Please. My badger, it's very stressed. Oh, now the tickets are underpriced again. Okay. That wasn't a good sound outside. A siren of some type. Doing better now? The badgers are fine. Stop protesting the badgers. If anything, they're stressed about you yelling about how not taken care of they are. We can go into the little burrow here. Well, that's adorable. I didn't realize that the animal burrows had burrow cams. Here, please enjoy Badger TV while I get my stand minute.
Lisa!
Kadem Hagrazala now. Von duno kan man mina zifti. Von duno kan man mina zifti. Endelig.
Thank you for your patience and for not protesting my badgers. Hopefully. It's almost dinner time, so I probably only have about 10-ish more minutes.
Dynamite!
If patrons adopt an animal at the zoo, do they get to choose what to do with the carcass when it passes?
Do I want to know what you're planning on doing with the carcass? I feel like I need to report you to the local authorities. Bison be yummy? Okay, fair. I guess I was thinking of like the smaller, more defenseless critters. Had to make sure you weren't planning something extra nefarious. How many red pandas are in here right now? 4. A lot of pandas. Oh, they're just sleeping like a little family together, and I'm gonna die of cute. Oh, also, I guess we lost a panda at some point in the last half hour. I probably should have saved. 7:09. That's probably the closest to when I left. I didn't realize I was gonna be gone so long. Yeah, I think you might make more enemies than friends here if you suggest eating the red pandas. Alright, we've traveled back in time. As you can do when you... Oh, okay, I guess he died before that. Habitat cleanliness is a disease risk. Are those the bones of the dad? What happened? Something really messed up happened with the protesters? Status. Dead. Well, I guess it seems only fitting. For a second I thought that said sheet pan pizza, and I was gonna be like, alright, they're messing with me now. I know I didn't actually buy the plaque. Don't judge me. How's it going in Badger Town? There's not enough food in Badger Town. Sheet pan pizza would be good? That's why I thought, like, Is someone trying to slip their favorite recipe into this game? What do we learn about badgers? We learned how to breed them. Probably could use another animal keeper with other badgers, right? Hey, we're not questioning your severe want to consume the corpses of our zoo animals, so... They're making a snadger. It's possible. We should all just focus on the happy red pandas. How do I unstress a badger? Would you like to splash in this little sprinkler? Will that make you a less stressed badger? Has severe social welfare issues. That's a very stressed looking European badger. I doubt that I could tell if a European badger looked stressed. They just need more rocks to hide behind. You take away its phone to break the cycle of doom scrolling. That's how you get the badgers to be less stressed. I think we might have protesters again. They are saying, man, this guy is just awful at taking care of badgers. More plant coverage help you? Does it take away your badger stress? Just want to unstress these badgers before I call it for stream today. Placing bushes near the fence line so they can't see the badgers anymore? I mean, they're stressed because people can see them. You can still see into the exhibit. Uh-oh. Hey, don't be sick. That's bad for you. There we go. We've made the badgers less stressed, I think. No. Make sure you contribute to the challenges because we are almost done for the day. I have the clip, One Pint. I do full recordings of my streams locally. Gosh, that's so much scenery. Do I hold on to everything? For some amount of time, but I specifically pull out things like the stream sponsors, to hold on to indefinitely. No. Sad aminals. Stop being sad and sick. Okay, well, I think that is where we will call it on today's sandbox of a zoo. Pop. Pop. Pop your balloons. Let them come crashing down into the animal pens. I'm sure that'll go super well. Anywhere to raid out to? I'll check real quick. Maybe someday we'll meet other people who stream Planet Zoo, but I feel like for now I should probably just get going. So, thank you for hanging out. It's been a lot of fun. Hopefully we'll get to do some more zoo soon. I'll be back a couple times this week to do some other streams, so I look forward to seeing you then. But as always, until the next time we get to hang out, stay safe out there. Bye.